Hey everybody,
Think
it's
of yours
Wednesday
this morning.
today. Wait, did it not pause
I
that?
hear you.
Didn't pause it. How's it going? Hey Crypt, what's up? I slept like an ass, so that's fun. Okay, we need to figure out quest. Okay, let's do the lead on Asaya with Davrin. I want to do Balara last. That sounds wrong, you know what I mean? Maybe. Detonates weekend. Who else detonates weekend? Screw it. They don't have to do anything. I do all the work right now anyway. How you doing, Crypt? Had some shitty fucking dreams last night, and finished gateway and got her uploaded in the collected file. Ah, it's fine. One of them was this weird fucking dream of like I want to say nano spiders, but it's just these like fucking venomous fucking spiders that were fucking maybe day big, and they were like clear looking, and they were everywhere, and they were almost impossible to kill. 96 of 150. Nice. But yeah, just fun dreams, just super fun dreams.
Mila, did you ask Rodri
That
if he
and it's
wanted...
like trying not to
something
get
in
too
mind.
upset about fucking um everything politically, which is fucking damn near impossible. Like just all the stuff that was announced yesterday that would be in positions. It's like, what the fuck? I never thought I'd look back at 2016's presidential term and look back at that and say, I guess that wasn't as bad as it could have been. So most of that was in two variations of teleport power. Oh, hence the name Gateway.
All right, then.
I mean, I really try not to get political because it's just a black morass that's hard to get out of, but it's just so hard to not. It's hard to, like, literally have zero fucking hope for the future right now, you know? It's fucking bullshit. Huge bullshit. So yeah, that's where my mind's been all fucking. Why do you keep changing? God damn. I don't change it, and it changes for me, and I don't understand why. What the actual shit? So let's just do. Primary teleport power lets her open a 500-foot wide portal or gateway. Jesus Christ, those are the GTFO variation with extended range. So basically, Dimension Door and Misty Step, but with really long range. Right? What the fuck is the saying I have here at Davern? He has no skill points. None of these. Unless it was one of these that he had on that got upgraded. Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it showing up? That's weird. More or less, yeah. Okay, so his power is all of his abilities apply necrosis and dealing damage. Party's affliction damage increase, so I do more damage with him. Cool. Okay, Tosh, what's hers? Critical damage increased by 50%. Still creepy as fuck. Versus high health increased by 25%. Tosh's burning now does 50% more damage on the initial hit, reducing by 10% on each subsequent hit. Okay. Nev, beautiful little exotic one-footed Nev. One maximum shield stack and shield effectiveness increases by 2%. Frozen duration increases by double. Jesus, nice. Lucanus. Did I not do his thing yet? I guess not. Huh. Okay. I guess I gotta do Lucanus too. What's Harding's? Harding's is Soothing Potions, cooldown duration, Harding's detonation damage increase, you and other companion gain damage, and cooldown reduction. Cool. Alrighty then. Codex Alera. Oh, so I'm on like episode 3 of Penguin so far. It's pretty fucking good. Like, Colin Farrell doesn't disappoint when it comes to acting, you know? It's still weird that that's Colin Farrell, you know? A proud reminder to Grey Wardens that their greatest strength, enduring despite years of neglect, Grey Warden crest, as though unseen hands kept it from falling into disrepair. Why is it still saying I have stuff on Davern? I don't. God dang it. What the heck? No available skill points. Still saying something? Oh, I guess I found it. Why wouldn't I didn't see that before. That was weird. Oogie. Well, that figures it then. Honestly, I'd rather use this. We'll just have to switch the enchant on it later. Okay. Before we start the quest, might as well talk to these schmucks. Not really schmucks, they're cool people. Antoine?
Hey, Antoine.
Evka?
Evka?
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No.
Deadpool's director, you know, the movie, Tim Miller, and Amazon secret level creator on PlayStation's failed FPS Concord. I honestly don't understand why it didn't work. Because you're entering an oversaturated market, and it was a fucking... It just didn't look that good, and people didn't give a shit. Same reason why Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League kind of failed, because people didn't want that game, apparently. I mean, it might be good as the TV series with the one episode of it on the secret level on Prime, but... Okay, so there was no nicer, more invested group of developers than the team on Concord. I honestly don't understand why it didn't work. I know what they were trying to do the best. I know that they were trying to do the best they could, and they were a talented group of artists, so I feel terrible for that. Doesn't matter how talented they are. If people don't want to play that game, they're not going to play that game. And that's not saying there weren't people who played it, because there were, but not nearly enough.
Our study of the new blight continues.
Jeez.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Other than gods.
It's still spreading and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So
Where's
what's the
that?
blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted,
Giggity.
a construct of the blight
An
itself.
eruption controlling.
An
the
eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
I'm not a fan of ominous chanting.
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We
Still deciding if I
withstand
want to drink my last monster or
Gods,
save it.
archdemons.
Friday.
It
Or
all
Sunday.
adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the blight, more than me and Evka. Are you?
Yes, a little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Glasses.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts.
True.
I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
Alright.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okay, what else do they fix? Plasma incinerators, slightly better. Bolt sniper rifle increase. Oh, good. Oculus bolt carbine. Carbine, you mean? Sorry, looking at patch notes real quick for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Adjusted damage fall off curve for the SMG. Base damage increased by 50% first 10 meters. Auto-bolt rifle max ammo increased by 1 magazine for each version. General fixes. Fixed a bug causing unlocked DLC cosmetic items get locked again after restart. Fixed a bug causing sniper perk targeted shot to not work after swapping weapons. Fixed a bug causing the sniper invisibility not getting removed after shot in rare cases. Fixed a bug preventing players from muting the others in PvP. Fixed several perks not triggering correctly from enemy kills. Fixed a bug that prevented certain weapon perks from triggering correctly when reaching a specific HP threshold. Crash fixes, general stability improvements. Fixed server disconnects with unstable user connection, and general connectivity improvements. Cool. I still wonder what's in this big 30 gig Vermintide 2 patch today. Like, god dang. It's a big patch. You a beefy bitch. You know? Alright. Okay.
Lucas Chryson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons. and then left for his calling.
Okay. Yeah,
Wardens
happy to
don't
survive.
come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Well, that's not ominous.
She's just lost her mind. Gathering forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Big turd, I'm about to flush this turd. What? Did the guy just die? Or did he just pass out again?
This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
Yeah, I don't like
He
him much
senses
either.
Darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Journal page. Where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades, or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler. But I think there's more going on. Warden Jennings.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Undying friendship, really? Nice. Yeah, Buchanas is the lowest at 6, which makes sense.
Gloom Howler.
Isaiah.
So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey
Reason
Warden.
for it.
Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Tell me what pending characters to do. Or start doing new ideas. Or the pending ones to do. Need help choosing?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it. And it will embrace you.
Yeah,
The
hey John, how's it
calling
going?
for Grey Warden.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Join us.
I knew I forgot something. I forgot to fucking have music on my start screen, I'm sorry. Jawbreaker strength, Proteus regeneration, shapeshifting, short stack, telepathic connect. You should do Proteus.
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way.
Great.
Is she a Seiya?
Name's Fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
Oh, script, I realize now why the code didn't work for that Spirit of the North I gave you. Because when I redeemed it, it was on browser. And the browser I'm logged in on my second account on Steam. So if Thrall is playing stuff, I can hop on there and play stuff if I want. Because it's a shared account. Hey, Cats, how you doing?
Gonna have to pass.
Then the blight will consume you.
Nah.
Nah, he says.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your own.
Wise out shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
I'm not used to fighting our own.
What has this Seiya done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
How you doing today, Cats? Wrong button. Journal page, reborn. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloom Howler. The Ogre's defeat. At first glance an ode to generic heroism, but there's something particular in the tilt of the head, in the rabbit pattern around the hem. Someone once knew this, Warden. Indeed, a Rooney. As good as can be expected. Yeah. Kind of slept like shit, but yeah, I'm here. But new rune? What rune did I get? Resistance.
You okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Almost
Like
like
what?
what? Finish that
A
thought.
corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna fire the trebuchet. I'm just trying to lose myself in games so I don't, you know, get full of despair about the state of the everything. You know, the usual. Nothing new there, I guess.
Darkspawn at the bridge.
Let him have it.
I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library? And the barracks? But something's not right. What happened to the sun? Do 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 do. Here comes the sun.
And Wardens. Fighting together? Fire with beams of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Yasea is evil. You're following a monster.
Damn shields. I don't know, this place reminds me of a place in Lord of the Rings Online. Thought project was one of my ideas since I had a character spreadsheet for him just so support. The owner's name is Dan. Well, you can always change it and make it your own though, can't you? Just a few things.
They
Make it
really
better than
are
he
building
did.
some sort of fortress, like Weishaupt, but wrong.
Even blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Sam must pay. Blasphemy here. This one's 13-year-old, 16. Jesus. That's pretty old sounding. Lucy, I'm home.
First Warden. Rook.
Oh shit.
I'm never to be rid of you. What happened? I thought you died. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses. Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir. What treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Well, he's not gotta deal with that
Even
asshole
he
anymore.
deserves some mercy.
I guess.
Only way to free these wardens is...
Maps here.
Whoops.
Across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
The broken blade of Grey Warden Janos, shattered by the combined strength of the Blight and a god. The will of the Warden, however, remained intact to the end. The Gloom Howler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place... I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Folk art rocking griffin. Rocking griffins are popular with children who like to pretend to be wardens of old. This crude version is branded TR, the mark of an unknown but well-traveled self-taught maker. One thing I could do if I had a Veilguard is try to figure out how to model their powers when mutants and masterminds. Note on the nature of griffins. The griffins are not my creation. I found them in the deepest, oldest forests that eventually fell under our domain. They are superb specimens. Fierce, prideful, lethal. Despite their mixture of beast and bird, they display a singularity of purpose. I do not know if these creatures are a stroke of fortune from the natural world, from a realm beyond our sight, or if their existence implies another creator interested in the workings of sinew and marrow. Even if it didn't work out, still be an interesting exercise. True. Regardless, it is vexing that they also possess a sharp antipathy towards what Fen'Harel insists on calling the Blight. I found some of my blighted creations torn to shreds by griffin claws. Unrecognizable. Unsalvageable. The griffins didn't even sample their flesh. The words are signed with the stamp of a Hala's head. Hala! Will I ever stop saying Hala like that? Probably not. Well, that happened. Had a feeling it was something like that. Oh, guess we go down. Jesus. You can see the goddamn hole in the ground.
Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it.
White Hub's dungeon.
That's something. Not a good something.
Lost Sketchbook, Nugs. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring a Nug's anatomy. A note near the top reads, unrelated to current study, but they're cute. Really? They're cute. Fair enough.
Feels like a nightmare.
The real dungeon in White House usually has no wood swimming at all.
Might have spent a few nights there.
Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Recover health points. Alright. This place is fucked up. Hassan. Hassan, chop.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any ginger wort truffles.
Up on my ass. Journal page. The end. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Isaiah has taken hold of my mind. She says Gillian's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gillian's honor. Warden Genrix. Give me one sec, guys. I need an apple. I need an apple. Something to fucking chew on. Today's grocery day too, so yay! Finally get some new groceries in. Well, that apple's tiny as fuck. Damn it, why? Why is this apple gotta be this fucking small? It's stupid. It's gonna be harder to fucking eat, really. You wanna go lay down with mommy? Whatever. Giggity indeed. Indeed a Rooney. Really, Blightspawn? I'm trying to cut an apple here and you're fucking coming over here and interrupting me. Piece of shit. I should cut that one out too, whatever. Should be fine. One blight spawn. Just one blight spawn. What the hell is that about, huh?
These griffins will be born again! Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
Wow. What the hell? That was weird. It fell through the world. Go figure, I guess. What the fuck was that about?
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose.
Look out! More blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boils. Kill us safe.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Yeah, Isaiah, time to die, huh?
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end. A new order will run. Eyes from the
Bitch.
These griffins will be yours. The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
What the hell? Really? You interrupted my whole fucking thing there? What the hell was that about, huh?
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the realer.
Who's your friend, Weishaupt?
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who will destroy our souls.
Okay, so.
I put him right where you want him.
It's on. Oh no. No!
And you die!
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Saya. The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
Okay, the ad's about to run, guys. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, okay? Hang tight. Okay, we're back.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an arrow!
Sorry, Isaiah. Tried.
Who's ready to go home?
Jesus Christ. Well, at least we got the griffins.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the area for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlington Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
I don't know. I feel like the Grey Wardens was the better answer for this playthrough.
As long as I've been a warden, griffins were an emblem on our shield. Then Hassan showed me why they belong there. They're fearless, brave. They're our brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
We're gonna need all the help we can get.
Hassan. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
He's not staying with him. He was just saying goodbye
Welcome home.
to the others.
Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what? What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
I love Hassan. Cute little guy. Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Haussberg and the rest of the Enderfills. After freeing the griffins, Davrin had been resigned to Hassan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Defender. Hassan harries his enemies, giving Davrin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. And heroic armor unlocked. Heck yeah. From Davrin's journal, Corrupted Grey Wardens. We were forced to fight Grey Wardens in Isaiah's profane recreation of Weishaupt. It sickened me having to take up arms against fellow soldiers, killing people who took the same oath I did. But they were no longer the sentinels they vowed to be. They had answered the calling and descended into the deep roads for one final journey that should have ended in a battle against Darkspawn. But then Isaiah found them. She twisted them around and convinced them the Grey Wardens had betrayed them. Gripped by her corruption, they became slaves to her madness, toiling to build a nightmarish Weishaupt from their memories. Sending them to their deaths was a mercy. No soldier should have to endure damnation like that. If it wasn't strange enough stumbling through the nightmare version of Weishaupt, bumping into the first Warden was surreal. I still don't know how he survived the fight with Gillenane, but he always was a tough old bastard. Just like him to make sure he had the final word. Pity he was angry right to the end. He never did come around, so full of his own hubris. All that was left was the shell of a man choking on his own bitterness when he still had a chance to redeem himself. I took no pleasure in ending his life. It's a shame he'll be remembered as the first Warden who turned on his own order. Tracking the Gloom Howler, I figured it would be like any other monster. I'd follow its trail back to some disgusting cave or hole in the ground. I wasn't prepared for what we found. Somehow, over the years, decades, Isaiah has been recreating a profane version of Weishaupt in the deep roads. It felt like walking through a fever dream of the old fortress, with familiar bits and pieces scattered around, filtered through centuries-old memories of the place, but twisted by Isaiah's corruption and madness. She seemed to have some wild idea that it was going to be her stronghold for launching an attack against the Grey Wardens in a crusade for vengeance. Now it's just a sad monument to how far a misguided soul can stray from their path. Deciding where the Griffins should go wasn't easy. After all they've been through, I want to do right by them, as a Warden, as Hassan's caretaker, for Lancet and Remy. And I know the Griffins will thrive with the Wardens. They're hunters at heart, and the relationship between Warden and Griffin has stood the test of time. With Weishaupt destroyed, we'll need to muster every bit of tradition to rebuild the Order. The dream of Griffin cavalries across the skies of Thedas, defending the land, that's a future every Warden can see now.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Look at all that.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their...
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
It's like Clark's story will be on Peacock on the 21st. Field notes of first days. A page torn with malice from a bestiary. Tread softly on new legs. Breathe quietly this new air. We are not the only beings that seek what we once were. Okay then. June's Mirror. Bellara. Irilyn and I pored over all the collected evidence, and we can quite confidently say that the symbol carved into the Lyrium fragment is that of June's, though a very early version of it. It makes sense for the Evanurus known as the Crafter to have created the first Illuvian, and what you've found does seem to indicate that he used a single Lyrium crystal split perfectly in two, each piece resonating with its counterpart to link the mirrors. Your ambition is admirable, but I don't think we should attempt to build an Illuvium from scratch at this very moment. This fragment you found feels different from the Lyrium we know. Something to do with its age, perhaps? Or perhaps it was enchanted by June in some way. Hard to say. We will discuss this further on your return, Strife. If I can get that upgraded, that would be really nice for my damage stuff. Oof, excuse me. So what's everybody up to today? I mean, I know what Crypt's up to. What's everybody else up to?
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
What's the plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Is this Is he wrong? It's perfectly preserved.
Wild magic is unstoppable. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Yes. That will do more on my shield throws. Because it's not like my shield throws don't need to do more damage, right?
Easy enough.
This looks safe.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Consider it done.
From a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Veilguard, Mystery Substance. Erethiel returned today with the rest of the expedition. Most of their spoils were the usual gewgaws and filth, but one item caught my attention. A substance collected in one of his specimen vials. It had the consistency of blood, yet glowed yellow with an inner light. I find myself drawn to it. There is power there, I have no doubt. Power that Atrahel is far too witless to see. But the power is a sort which I have no familiarity. It's cold, for one. Ice forms on the vial's sides, even in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Yet there is more to it than a simple chill. I cast several spells on the substance to ascertain its nature, once I removed it from Atrahel's possession, an easy task with one as dull as he. But the magic simply vanished as if consumed. When brought near any active magical ward, unless said ward had been cast with tremendous power, it sputtered and disappeared. A magic that devours all others would be a powerful weapon. If I could channel and master that energy, no longer would I need to hide. I could strike back against the Evanuris. Bring low those arrogant fools and claim what's rightfully mine. The word devours shows up elsewhere too, very specifically that word, Belara. Interesting. Okay. Time to move on. Pretty slow day today, huh?
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Look, Belara. There's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish this story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Alright, let's do it.
Here comes the first wave!
First wave? You're expecting more?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Good point.
Ranged incoming.
Stay in cover.
Hitting us from range.
Well done.
Oh, we did it! Great job!
Okay.
We're in the clear.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Oh, there we go.
The feeling's almost gone.
So we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
And let's use that time well. Damn. Demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Whoops. Really, game?
Time to work.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't.
You just know.
Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Hey, it's my philosophy. Slide.
What does Anaris plan to do with an army of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
It's not just you.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
It's never easy.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at.
Yeah,
The
we
wall
could
opposite
get this
the door.
on something first.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
What makes it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
Just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Right. That did it.
Yeah, it did it.
Come on. They should be right ahead.
Finally, shield toss one. That's nice.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Here we go.
Well, well, the little lost man. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot hold my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Plan all along.
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Shaman. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is
dead.
Betrayed again. How tragic.
That was where it hurt.
I've missed the smell, the taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
I'm gonna guess Bowie is playing a game or is still asleep or is lurking. Especially not here though.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face
Puling.
me.
You got it, bitch.
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it. You will kneel! Your brother was a fool.
Don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Get back! Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me. Not gonna happen. I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares, mate. Flesh. You're a second-tier loser. Your kind will burn.
Ranged incoming.
What? Impossible.
We got him. Bring him down.
He's weak. We can do this.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Syrian.
Ow. Wrist hurts.
Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
Nice. Game Pass added Spyro Reignited trilogy. Ah, shit.
For everything. Rook,
Take care of her.
thank you for helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah.
Fuck, why is my wrist hurting all of a sudden?
Of course.
What the hell? Anaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. The Syrians subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Melara, only for Anaris to strike him down with a final, spiteful blow. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, let's go to Harding real quick. Well, not do Harding, but you know what I mean. Dave Coulier has stage 3 non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Jeez. Sucks to be Dave Coulier. Guess he ought to know. Yeah, because Lance Morissette. Anyway, whatever.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being...
Hang on a second. I need to do one thing over here real quick. Need to have Thralls. I need to have my stream up on her so I can make sure it's actually playing the ads at all. Hi, puppy. You enjoying your sunlight? Hi, babies. Good girl.
Trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Come hiding, my love.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I
Maybe.
can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Heard ya.
This entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though.
That's what she said.
That'll work.
Sorry, I had to.
Those
Whoa.
rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Interesting. That's cool.
Of course. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold.
Jesus.
So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
The desolation of Kalsharok. To save Orzammar, High King Threestone sealed off the deep roads, abandoned Kalsharok, and left us to the Darkspawn. In declaring us lost, he forced us to find ourselves. And I hate hearing myself in the background. 1 second, I gotta turn down her stream apparently because it's too loud because I can hear myself. There. Hi, puppy. Look at me like I don't know what I'm doing.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors.
I mean...
Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Pretty macabre, really.
Dark spot around the deep roads in the way here.
Lays Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It's hard to say. They seem distant now. It's not the whole shore. Shape is for more than us.
You like it?
They check those secrets. The shapers are alright, but the assembly will ignore everything you have to say.
My necrotic bonus is pretty freaking high, I think. I'll come back to it later on, though.
You're telling me to be courteous?
Oh, there he is. Stalguard.
Do I look alright?
You look fine.
What does fine mean? Are the back of my robes wrinkled?
Place hiding will not care.
Just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell her straight to me.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tuno.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Our time up here. Okay. Break's coming up, guys. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I also need to go to the restroom, so I'll be back if y'all leave the music playing. And it might be a little bit, but I will be back, so just hang tight and don't leave, okay? I will be back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. You know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, Harding met with Stalguard of Kalsharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Asana Nagat. There, atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Oh good, I can upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop finally. Hell yeah, bitches. Okay, Harding... Okay, so Valara, Davin. Okay, good. Also, hold on. Really? I mean, alright, I guess. Okay, Caretaker.
Strength earns mastery.
Heck yes. You know what? There's like hardly music in game. I'm just gonna play music. Fuck it.
Syrian's last words, Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Bellara. Strife, Irilyn, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian look for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Okay, so chain lightning attuning to the primal magic of the Fae. Bellara's attacks draw forth lightning from the ether. Cool. Inner oak armor unlocked. Heck yeah. Nice. Need to fix that now.
Need and knowledge.
Okay, so shock. Devon, what you got to say? To say.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Now wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Bringing them back home to the Wardens feels right. We need all the help we can get after Weishaupt.
Evka's going to love you for it. Get some of that old Grey Warden pride back.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Okay, so tavern done. Okay, let's go back inside and change the look of Valara's thing. And also we can we have Tasha's quest to do in a second. Did make Valara look cool with her new armor. Cooler. I don't know what the word is. Nice. Hey Lori, how you doing? Hey Mitch. Alright. I mean, yeah. Good as can be after all of the appointment announcements Fuckhead made yesterday. In regards to what he's going to do. Which is wonderful.
She doesn't know the words.
Yeah, don't blame me. Yeah, because of it, I wasn't able to get to sleep on a very good time, and just had shitty fucked up dreams, and just got really depressed about it all last night, which didn't help. You know, fun stuff.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm
so even
all
farther away.
afternoon. You came just in time for it.
Or closer. Oh.
There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Riveni with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Riveni have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Riveni do.
Yeah. Riveni wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
seer at least give you...
Hold on, I want to. Nice. Very nice.
You a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope again.
Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke. Oh, Dying Light 2. Nice. Digimon survive. Sins 4. Lucky Dragon Ignition. Grand Theft Auto 5.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey, Kevy, what's up?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
You BO1 was coming to a surprise. Sounds like Black Ops, and like, oh, like Blood Omen, derp.
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be alright?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Hungry Shark World wouldn't let him over game. I don't know.
The spirit respects the Qun.
I know you meant Blood Omen, I just said first like Black
work?
Ops.
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch the Winter, others Rivain, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivain, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun. so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help and for the spirits.
I don't think I've ever
The
heard of
spirit
Hungry
has
Shark
watched
World,
the
so I don't know.
Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does
Oh
that
yeah,
mean now?
I enjoyed them. I wish they'd
Only
remaster
the
them.
spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
They were essentially
So this is what my
PlayStation's
mother
answer
died
to Halo.
do. More work? This is
Or Gears of War.
Vashadan.
Probably more Gears of War.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
I never played 3, but 2 was really good. 1 was cool, but 2 was great. 2 had some great multiplayer stuff.
Found them. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, have to find the highest place around here?
Translated from Kunlat, Slow Blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend. Tosh?
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility?
All the men to
She can't just leave me with this.
That's good.
She can't just leave me.
She never left you. She's right there on your necklace. She'll be there whenever you need her.
The Qunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Qunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Qunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Qunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Interesting. The ancient Qunari tablets translation proved that Adari like Tosh are not a mistake, but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat, known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that calling as best they can. My mother said language was what separated people from beasts. She had questions that she asked when translating things. Who was this written for? Me. Needed my fire to see it, but also supposed to be shared. Priest thing? Everyone should learn, but only if taking it seriously? What did these people believe about themselves? They liked fire? Made a dory with dragon blood. How did cultural conflicts affect this message? Fighting Devouring Storm, strong enough to make them come across the sea. No big insults, no rallying speech, afraid to talk about them? How do my own perspectives bias my reading? I fight dragons. DS sounds like something to fight. But the tablet said I was made to fight DS. So I should do what feels right. She knew what it meant. DS being Darkspawn, I think, right? Yeah. Unlikely. I am Tosh. I am an Adari, a fire-breathing Qunari. I am writing this in trade so people can read it. Dragonfire made these words show up. Don't trust anything not hidden that way. Ancient Qunari made Adari using dragon blood. Adari helped see and fight an ancient enemy. Ancient Qunari fled to this land from across the sea. They got sick and died. The enemy will follow across the sea. Beware the Devouring Storm. Nev Gallus figured out how to hide these words behind the fire. I overheard drinks of the cobbled swan. Words carved on a stone tablet visible only by dragonfire. Noise. Also do side quests here and fucking shit, you know.
Eyes up.
I hate to be on their side. Nicely done. There. It's a haunting.
The scarecrow, huh?
How did it have blood on its mouth? Didn't even have a mouth.
That was easy. Lemon squeezy.
Lichdom suits Emmerich.
He wears the...
We got rid of the haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again. There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
There were tinted answers to be a Halo killer as an IP for PlayStation back when Halo was still white hot and being kind of my tournament. I'll be honest though, it was really good. It was fun to play with friends. Not as good as Halo now, but still fun. How you doing, Solo? All I know is everybody who had played it that I knew really enjoyed it. I got to quit resistance when Horizon, didn't I? You know, but I still want a remaster.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Ooh. Ow, that kinda hurts, excuse me. They always come back, he says, probably.
Is that a candle?
Death.
Must be the haunting.
Thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
If I slept at night. Okay, then last year never had. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, because 3 wasn't great. 1 and 2 were good though. 3 was, from what I understand, was great. I never played it, but I know it was like the least liked of them, basically.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Cool.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people cleared.
Okay, that's good enough. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Hang tight. Okay, we are back. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, we're going way the hell down here. Don't need to do that one. Just gotta make sure I don't do that one yet. This dog, I swear. Come here. Here you go. Come on, baby. Go get mommy. You okay?
There's Lenos's associate.
What? What? What'd you say? Why? What'd you do? Oh.
According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Okay.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
A map of Minrathous streets near the waterworks and an ominous caption. Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and a bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Cuffs. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in the city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna switch to a different weapon, I thought. Shit. Gonna switch to that one, that's right. Shit. Yeah. Go ahead and switch now, fuck it.
Trouble nearby.
Silent Toad. A stone toad. Old stories claim Dumont, the old god of silence, had a toad companion, usually silent itself. Those who heard the toad croak would die soon after. You know what? Yeah. She wants what you has. Mommy have potato? Was taters precious? What?
Something tore through these gates.
Something big.
Something big.
I need to upgrade the one I have on, because then it'll be really good for necrosis.
Watch out! Let this dance the rules what tore through the gates.
You following mommy?
Then down. More blight in the way. That did it.
More? We don't need more dark spawn. You got him.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
There's something about these tunnels that feels wrong.
Do you think?
Not like real caves.
No good. There must be another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear. Shadow dragons? How did you fight this thing? Venatori, to me! Do you think you... Do you think you... Stop the... Venatori? All the risen gods? We're certainly gonna try. The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city. Bring these dissidents to justice. That's one less Club Templar in Athos. Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
But why?
Drama.
But why?
Why else?
Lenos. Preparations for the Risen God's ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the...
A Venatori declaration of ultimate victory over the Shadow Dragons, forever removing their filth from the history of Tevinter. Again, they are nothing if not consistent. We aim for nothing.
Venatori are preparing for.
Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath a darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods, Philia.
These star charts predict an eclipse. To make magic stronger.
A ritual strengthened by an eclipse. That's what the gods are planning.
The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radonus is dead. The city's spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Lanos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans, what they want to do to Tevinter. All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
Let's head back to the Shadow Dragons.
Comment from this question, guys. And Thrall's prescription is ready, so I'm gonna have to go AFK for a little bit and run over to the store and grab it. So I will be back after I do this in just like 20 minutes, probably.
It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got
Apparently
your
they got
hands
it in
on,
early, huh?
now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been
Of course, Dad
hurting
hadn't
the
transferred
people
yet.
for
Why would he
years.
have?
You? On the throne? Doris.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. But yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so can we.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because
What?
you knew the system didn't work for the people.
Oh, gotcha.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
Only for premium?
We are
Damn,
on
that
the
does
same
suck.
side. We both know what Tevinter
I am
needs.
buying premium,
How
that's for
best
sure.
to get it? That's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it, or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before.
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
Not wrong.
All right. I'll go do that.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to start the music up. Or if it'll let me pause it there. There we go. And I have to run and get her pills. I will be back in like 20 minutes. So just hang tight, everybody. I'll be on the BRB screen. If anybody comes in and asks where the hell I am, let them know. So yeah, actually, hold on. Okay, I'll be back.
turn it down. I wouldn't give it up. Know what I had in mind. Not like I had a choice. I couldn't do it for anybody else, but I could do it for us. Now I get stuck in my head, I'm spinning out, don't wanna mess it up. And now you got me inside. I fall, I lose it all, and I don't know what else. And when you get me alone, I crash into cause I don't know what else. What else I'm gonna do? What else I'm gonna do? I'm staying under the table, shelter me from the rain. It's not like I've never been here. And what if I never change? But from the other side, you couldn't hear a sound. And if you run and hide, you're gonna get yourself caught. I couldn't do it for anybody else, but I could do it for us. Now I get stuck in my head, I'm spinning out, don't wanna mess it up. But now you got me inside. I fall, I lose it all, and I don't know what else. And when you get me alone, I crash into cause I don't know what else. What else I'm gonna do? What else I'm gonna do? I'm staying under the table, shelter me from the rain. It's not like I've never been here. And what if I never change? But now you got me inside. I fall, I lose it all, and I don't know what else. And when you get me alone, I crash into cause I don't know what
Okay, I'm back. The problem with Words of Friends is I think you have to like start it over after, like if y'all lose, I have to like start it all over.
No, you don't. It's
You don't? Oh, okay. Well, I've never done Words of Stream, so I don't know how to set it up. Maybe I should someday. I thought y'all enjoyed the music. Will you scissor me? Wow. Okay. Yeah. I got some cottage cheese. I got some pineapple. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay. A note to the Viper. Oh, thank you, Lori. A water-stained and somewhat damp note. Asher. Sounds like Maveris will soon grace Minrathis with her presence. Keep her safe, will you? I hear your recent activities have brought the attention of powerful players. It was an inevitability, I suppose. One doesn't transform an empire by staying quiet. I'm doing side quests right now, so the only spoilers are side quest stuff, so it's not too bad. Upheaval is often prelude to change, and Tevinter is hungry for it. Tell May to call upon our allies in preparation. There are many, even the Magisterium, who supported the Lucerni in our short-lived political experiment, and who support us still. I will return as soon as I can. Even with my considerable charm, I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it unwise. Sobering. It is far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend Dorian. Oh, you may want to put the AC on soon. It's starting to warm up in here. But I understand dodging the boulders, you know, I mean, it makes sense.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. Would have liked to see his face when he lost, but having him gone is good enough.
I meant about Maveris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
One downside to pineapple, sometimes the middle piece that comes from the middle is kind of hard.
Maveris said talk to Nev. I'm talking to Nev.
Maveris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card.
Well,
Flashy and
again, that
inventive
was
and keeps
side
enemies
stuff.
on
That
their
wasn't main
toes.
story.
But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maveris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm
Yep,
here
Dorian's
for.
got a mullet now.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he
The
was
Viper that
scared
got out the
about
face,
something
that's
other than gold.
Matthew Mercer.
But I didn't know that, Lenos. And
What's
I'm
that?
not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for
He also
writing
voiced
everything
Manfred.
down and delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maveris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough
No.
about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maveris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maveris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again, gets one more shot at changing to Vincent from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
What if we pick the wrong person?
They both care. They'll both try their best.
Shit, have that
There's no
coming up,
wrong
guys.
person.
I know we just went
With
AFK
your
for a minute,
help, we've
but
come
I'm gonna let the
further
ad
than we
run.
have in years.
And we'll be right back,
Change
okay?
isn't a
Sorry.
straight-
Okay, pretty sure we're back. Here's the trailer for that secret level from Prime.
That person who did those things. That's still me. Now that's who I fight. Every hour, every day. I don't always win.
How much would you risk? How
hard would you fight? How many lives would you give? Just to discover what you're capable of.
Every moment leads to the next. Every cause and every effect.
Tournament, New World of Tournament, PlayStation, D&D, Outer Worlds 2. Oh, cool. Pac-Man's getting a video. Honor of Kings, whatever that is. Armor Core, Mega Man, Exodus, Spelunky, Crossfire, Concord, that died, Sifu.
That's impossible. Doesn't matter what I made you for. This is what you were meant for.
Also, I can't wait to watch this. Love, Death, and Robots is great, so I can't wait to see how they do this. Hey John, how you doing? Who the hell is Heavenheart? So Arnold Patrick Schwarzenegger. Ooh, Claudia Dumet. Nice. She's beautiful. Earl Dandridge. Lyra Bailey. Can't do anything without Lyra Bailey, let's be fair. Indeed, that's Team Matt.
But you're not on your own.
It looks like it's gonna be like beautiful at the very least. The Warhammer thing should be cool as fuck too.
All that danger.
Spelunky.
All those moments.
Armor. Kapow.
Even all those painful deaths. It's a new.
Hopefully the song doesn't get dinged, but I wanted to show this. It looks really cool.
Just for you.
And if it does well and they have good viewership, maybe they'll do a second series of it, you know? I mean, I'm still waiting on the next Love, Death, and Robots at this point, because Love, Death, and Robots was so fucking good. Critical Role made the game like a tabletop game or like an actual game. They should. I mean, they have a tabletop game, obviously, but... Alright, back to this.
Line. All that matters is that we keep moving.
And that's just fancy talk for thanks, Rook. You did good.
That would be good. Because, Vox Machina alone could be an interesting game world.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our
And
peers.
Critical Role keeps getting bigger, eventually they
You
probably
ask
will.
Too much, Mavis.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook.
I see Doran's
You
mullet.
spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations.
And Nev thinks I should go with Maveris, and I do think I
All
should.
plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
I'm gonna go with Nev's
Veilguard should
thing.
lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course, for when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is to Winter, after all.
The risen
Where
gods
at?
are still causing chaos.
Sonic?
The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
Ooh, don't tell Thrall that. What? Nothing? You didn't see shit. Limit 5? Like 5 orders? Jesus. I mean, when I go to the store later, I can always stop by there. If ours is doing it, I can always stop by and grab a couple. I mean, we only need like 1 order each. We don't need a lot. Oh, 2 orders each. Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a vendatory plot to crush Minrathis and uncover crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. That sounded terrible. Oh, Tosh finally doesn't say here, it says hero. Nice. 5 smalls. Smalls what, 3? Right? I mean, 2 of those each wouldn't be bad, I guess. Or 3. One for me, 2 for her. Oh, 4. Oh, that's not bad at all then. Okay, let's go do this one now.
All right, let's find the Blight eruption.
We got company.
No, you can be female. I just made male this time was all. Yep, 9942's mozzarella sticks today only. Cool. Well, I'll have to order that later then. Cool. Actually, let's do a save. I haven't done a save in a little while.
Here we go. Didn't even know what hit him.
You can be male, you can be female, you can have top scar, like you had boobs taken off.
It's not good.
Right. Tell us when we're getting close. We're right behind you.
If you get there and you start watching me while you're there, let me know so I can try not to cuss.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While fighting off Darkspawn.
Nothing new
Up on
there.
the ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
That could make a big impact, literally. Someone follow up.
Hey, Bowie. There she is. How you doing? Slept in again? Whoops. What time are you going live on? 5 or 4? Wednesday? Okay, so I thought. Just wanted to double check. I did not sleep in. I had shitty dreams and didn't sleep well.
My word!
So that's fun.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Feels like probably around 12 and slept till 10. But he waited till you were here.
Are you alright?
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Burn it all.
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Oasis? Like the band? Bank approval and stuff. What are you approving for what? Ah, that's good pineapple, fuck. I'd open the other can in a second. No, just Kroger brand. It's cheaper. And it's fine. Comes in pineapple juice, so it's not syrup. So it's not too bad on the sugars for me. Upgrade? Oh, no, I don't care about that. Yeah, no. All gone. It's all gone, baby. Go on. It's all gone. Look.
They aren't blighted.
going?
Were they dormant? Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ooh la la. I took her. I wasn't flirting with her at all. Don't
We
lie,
knew
you
when you
were.
hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here.
It's just pineapple chunks and pineapple juice. So.
Buried, untouched. They have a chance to return.
I ate Sardell's being stupid.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished.
What?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here.
It's not
Others
time yet,
will
puppy.
stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I'm a Grey Warden. Whatever comes at us next.
Wow.
That's not changing.
Didn't
But
think
it's like
so.
I don't want two of me out
We
there.
continue together.
Oh, Damon's doing Metro finally.
The
Huh?
blight
Nice.
feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying. How it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
Pineapple Man. Pineapple Man. Sorry, I know it's Particle Man, just that was funny. I've been craving the pineapple for days, y'all. I love pineapple, y'all. So fucking much. It and apples are like my favorite fruits, although I do like grapes too. Preggy? No, I just like it. Only 90 bucks on Silver 40 so half off.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard
They're
birds
gonna
calling.
bang.
Maybe we can find them?
By the way, who among you has played Mass Effect? Okay. I'm gonna blow your mind, alright? Liara, all the Asari, every Asari in the game, she's the only one with eyebrows. Not kidding. How fucked up is that? Yeah. Samara, none of them have eyebrows, just Liara.
The wetlands aren't full
Maybe
of
she
you.
draws them on to fit in better, I don't know. It's weird. But I don't know. Oh, shut up. You're fine. Yeah. Immortal memory. Nice. Okay.
Made it back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight.
It's possible.
It's possible.
Blame the person on TikTok that put out the video about it. Not my fault. Yep. Look, if I had to do it, so did y'all.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Helping another city.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important.
Watch
Strong
her
with the
there.
crows,
Whee!
strong against
Well.
the gods.
Someone else
I don't have to worry about my hair.
The contact knows the city and the Antam.
This area, but not that
How
one.
do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is.
Nobody
They're
puts Bowie
foolish
in a
enough to
corner.
think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first talent
Little
is
bit, yeah.
safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Well, if you want a piece of shit.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then
Reminds
perhaps
me of the first
Treviso
Warden,
can
he's an
start
asshole.
to heal from the blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on...
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
So filling, isn't it, Bowie?
An unknown contact? Doesn't this feel like a trap?
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and see them again. As if I could return to where I left off.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
Those we lost. They'll never be forgotten.
Never is a long time. But
Was
let
it
us
pineapple?
try. The crows rule Antiva. And tonight, we mourn with her.
Perfume note. Wait, what? Dearest Viago. Yeah, so I'm going to grab right here. This cyclist right here. You may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boyish Anton that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. Was above. Alright. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mr. Strella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery Fine
There's
Art.
an interesting letter there, Rook.
Oof. Excuse me. Hey, I think that's all it was that one. I think it was just showing it was the one up above, which is the one I grabbed. Good looking out though.
That art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Doug.
Yeah, that's true.
My saviors,
Nice.
welcome.
Iago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Ding, 50.
I'm in your debt. Please,
Some bad enough for down marker. Yeah. Guess I have to come back here to get through there. Damn it. Shouldn't have missed your mom. Now you're gonna try to buy them for you. Whoops. I mean, you get pants that way, right? Oh, well, that's true.
So much suffering. The gods are sending.
I mean, if they're offering it and
cities.
they're like, I can't take it, they're like, no, go ahead, then go ahead and take it. But I mean, you know, at least do the whole, I can't accept that. And if they say, no, we can, then you take it. That's the rule.
All right, we should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam.
My people's gods find
Hello. This might
Ooh,
sound
I'm swimming in
strange, but I
pineapple
was
juice
told
now.
You might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something.
That's-
Everyone knows
that's
he's
my
the
puppy.
master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You
Spoiled
might learn
dog.
something about our Antam art collectors.
Just listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
There. Cottage cheese and 2 cans of pineapple going. Don't know the fuck she knows herself. But the thing is, you tell her no and she does it, then that's on her. That's her choice. You know?
But I mean, Aunt Tom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy painting.
So they all gone, puppy. Come
I
on.
wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Aunt Tom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
Got your new Mario game yesterday? Nice.
Spy on me, Alden. Thank you for finishing that scandal.
I'm full now, yo. Thank God. You should eat something then.
Close to that camp where the Archon took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Not even bread? Maybe you need to get food. You don't have, not even ramen? What are you supposed to eat?
Trouble over there.
Cassie, it's all gone. I'm not kidding.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Any sign of what the Archon are doing with it?
Well, you can get some food. And pants.
Nothing here.
Eat the pants. Full of fiber right here. Just means your family cares. That's a good thing.
Nothing here either.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
So it's a bad thing?
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
It's not a bad thing though. I mean, even if they never used to do it, I mean, accept it, you know, it's fine.
Honestly?
And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antam. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in Antam camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after. That bitch.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical... Okay. We're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Just kill them.
Alright, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
I mean, that's Mage's family. Now you're gonna make her feel really bad about accepting any gifts. It's not always a bad thing, so not every family is the same. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the catlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like Dragonspire, but it's not ready. I've gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon. That was 10 years ago.
This note was about
2014.
Gatlock, that Qunari blasting. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
We've got to stop them. Gatlock is already dangerous enough.
We have to tell Taylor and the Antam.
So honey, apparently WoW just announced they're getting player housing 20 years later after the game started. What are you playing? Oh. Yeah, apparently they're adding player housing to WoW. You know, the thing people have been asking for decades. That's what Dammit said, hold on.
I heard they fear the blight.
Opportunists fleeing their easy perch. They should fear that damn butcher instead.
Yep, after 20 long years, WoW is getting player housing and in its midnight expansion. It's the Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct. The long asked for feature will be part of the future midnight expansion. In the short teaser video, Death Knight walks into a nondescript house. Inside, the walls are adorned with the head of the dragon Onyxia, various weapons and shields, a miniature goblin shredder mech, and more. The weary adventurer puts down their sword, settles into a chair by the fire, and takes a sip from a mug adorned with the words, "Home Sweet Home." Yeah, I'd say so.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Teo told me about it. Told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those Lautish and Tom were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Mistress Trella. Now I have to go to the mall. Guess it's shower time. Yep, better wash that hair. Oh, ow. Now you have to go. No, now you have to go. Probably. Oh, have a good shower.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no
That's what she said.
in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's himself all to the fight. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By giving in to the gods' corruption?
Crazy asshole.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Maybe it's safer to pretend he's fine.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the drowned.
How far is it? Not far, okay, good.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Yep.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver, fighting his own Anton.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Better be ready.
I see Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me. Win this city. So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site.
Excuse me,
Tearstone
guys,
Island.
sorry.
At least the Butcher wasn't lying.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Okay. Take the ad break once it pops in here, and I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay?
It makes sense.
Kill him, Tetsuo! You want that? I want him more than dead. I'll split his friggin' head open! Just knock it off now! This whole thing happened just because you took my bike for a spin. Enough already. Don't order me around! I could handle it on my own. Yeah, I admit that I've gotten beaten before, but I won't always be on the receiving end. You hear that? Do you understand?
It doesn't matter who he is, they don't care. Just so long as he destroys things. Akira!
I'm gonna assume it random.
Now, every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Eventually before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Eventually all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
I'm not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support.
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's anger grab at power.
We'll stop eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
The Blight-corrupted Butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the gods' next ritual. He's dead, but Governor Evenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Evenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. Darktown we go.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
I have a question, Harding, if you don't mind my asking. As your de facto physician...
You again. The person with the name?
As I was saying,
As your de facto physician, have you and Rook had any more difficulties with touch?
the skin thing? It's been going good. I'm gaining more control every day.
Wonderful to hear.
And there's loads of ways around it anyway. With a little imagination.
You've put thought into that?
Rick, I'm not a child. I'm just short. You don't spend summers hanging around Ferelden Barns without learning some tricks.
How
Giggity.
informative.
A puppet panzer? Huh.
There's a bit of everything here, isn't there?
Had some wardens on the ship once. Failed them to bend.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Adar was our chosen family name. Long ago. Morgan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Algernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Algernon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now... I just miss the banter about friends.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Alright, here we go. Next part. Events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking. And every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve once again to protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn has claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad rise with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people lived through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock on the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The chastened and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Entom in the waking sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marches have unified under a single banner and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Inquisitor. Rook, we have learned more of what the Entom are doing with that Gatlock and Treviso. Please come find us soon. Taya. Rook, thank you for helping Evatash. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and heart are not always as one. Some of the Entom from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. Yay! Clean boy! We have spoken with them. Since Tosh proved that the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amenable to learning a new form of strength. We may yet help them live outside the Qun. Please let Tosh know that Karash is doing well. See you, Rowan. Rook, what you've done for Lavendale, I thought I should thank you, but now I'm writing this and I can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow... part of it always stays standing, but that doesn't mean the people always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. It's because you and Evka and Antoine never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Enderfells. If you aren't dead, okay, bye. I'll be on for another couple hours. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Sincerely, Flynn. Quest I missed somewhere here. I'm just around the corner.
It worked. The
Two quests.
Good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Ivenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobo stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now. Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store the scat block. Destroy it discreetly.
Finally.
There's the garrison.
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titan.
Onto the garrison, the governor.
As we were saying,
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
but not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
The courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Evenchi to post some Untom as guards.
Evenchi must be further in. Yeah. We clear the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Me too. It's not going that way. Yep.
We're not alone.
Jackass. Excuse me.
Darkspawn, the courtyard's full of them.
That explains why Evenchi's Untom were trying to run. Okay. Now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the flight takes me!
I don't like this. Air seems wrong.
Yeah. Poor schmuck.
Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working! I told you once, it won't end any differently. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Easy peasy.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
Maybe Treviso will survive. Maybe not. You've lost the right to know.
You must be so proud. Leaving this city in the grip of murderers.
You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi. To protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Hey Mill, how you doing? Hanging in there. That's good. Okay, so.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
A banner commissioned for the newest house to declare for the crows. Why is the one to kidnap the elves and send towards the scream? I don't know. Let those of one wing find comfort and kind. We choose to be kin, we choose to be strong, we choose how to fly. We are House Egartivi and we are Antivan crows. I'm just trying to do all the side quests before I do any main quests, you know, just so I don't get locked out by accident. Sucks, I know I lost out from some loot by choosing one of the paths I did in the game, so it locks out one lender or the other on one city or the other, and I don't know what I missed out on. For all I know, the upgrade I missed out on was what I would need for this fucking ring. Actually, you know what? I can look it up. Hold on. I need to know. It's probably one of the chests I haven't opened as well.
Fresh meat.
Exactly. I want some fresh meat.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antar guard set it up to explode.
Let's keep it that way.
Get away from me, Gatlock! It's not settled. We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next one.
Problem with the pineapple and cottage cheese is now I'm kind of tired. Damn it.
I've wondered something, Harding. Might your lifespan be extended, bound to the Titans as you now are?
Nev said the same thing. Do you really think so?
What if it's true?
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Let's continue our discussion.
Just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that. This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
You are wrong to be cautious about Yakos.
Game just crashed? No, that sucks. When's the last time you saved?
There's that last cache of Gatlock. The Altar of Venatori on the road.
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock! Maybe if you did, this would have been your last batch!
Here we go. Looking good, bro.
Well, we've saved recently, so it's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, we've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Did you hear those Antam and Venatori arguing with each other?
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
Won't be making another batch anytime soon. Chorizo may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it. I think we've done what we can with Chorizo. We've shown everyone who can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Talk about, okay, Tosh. Practically everybody else. Okay then. Which will probably lead to more side quests to do.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Everybody but Harding. Let's go.
Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
If you could find a way, imagine what it could change. It would give hope to so many people.
I must start with one person. From what we've seen, changing the world is better done by degrees.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. You can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Hey, finally. Okay, defiant and unrelenting, gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses, giving them no chance to recover. Cool, and their armor. Yeah, I think it's everybody's now. Let's see here. Yeah, everybody's got their legendary armor, so all my loyalty's done. Still got like this other quest here. These things to do still, but yeah. First thing you'll see what this armor looks like inside. I need to put an enchant on it too.
Strength earns mastery.
I'll slash fire. Something on this one.
So long as we were incurious and obedient, we could tell ourselves that we knew the reason for our As we began to indulge our curiosity, though, to explore, we expelled ourselves from Eden. Angels with a flaming sword were set centuries into Eden's paradise to bar our return. The gardeners became exiles and wanderers.
Ooh, that's nice. I like it. $147, $225. Nice.
Occasionally, we mourn the lost world. We ought not have to live in ignorance forever. It isn't this universe much of what seems to be its heart if we don't go upon it. The sigh of relief, forever waiting to find, but disappear. The significance of our lives, our fragile planet, is determined only by our own wisdom.
Let's get rid of on a affirmative basis. Nice.
Better by far to embrace the grudge than the reassuring fate.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? I wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
I'd say it was like resurrection. Back that ass up with the resurrection.
We are lost in great darkness. And there's no one to send out a search party.
punching up.
Really fun in giving it the limited flaws so we'd have more ranks to come back to life faster. Gotcha.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon. How'd you get up there? They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Maker's panties?
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barb. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barb.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours. Huh. Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barb. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Oh, it's the wrong place. It's higher under health. There it is. Whoops. Ow.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Ever tried ginger wort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet, you end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait. What's happening?
Look!
Hey, Flippy, how you doing?
Get it!
No.
That did it.
Neither have I. I'm still working on side stuff. Okay, got the ad coming up, guys. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Just hang tight, okay?
From this distant vantage point, the Earth might not seem of any particular interest. But for us, it's different. That's here. That's home. On it, everyone you love, everyone you know, every human being who ever was, lived out their lives. Every hunter and forager, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer, suspended in a sunbeam. The Earth is a very small stage in a vast cosmic arena. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves.
Okay, I guess we're back after it didn't run the ads, and then I forced it to run the 3-minute break. It ran a minute and a half, so I guess that's something. Anyway. I don't imagine you're offended, Fluffy. Wait for nightfall.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth.
Base mortality 14, 2 minutes limit, beheading the one. Nice.
Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Cool. Sorry, I missed it, my bad.
What is it we're doing here?
We need to light 3 more braziers. Each represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. I wonder what we lost by freeing the archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that.
Something else I had on. I was wrong. It was not.
Hey, Marilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
What? Oh.
A third, we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgranon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were, before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did, Yevon Urus, to can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Looking forward to it. Nev, what are you doing here?
Well, you know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought. I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
You sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
They aren't your problem to solve. You need to live for yourself.
That's true. There's still lots to do, to change. Not to mention, you know, rampaging evil gods. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Helped an Livian tinker find herself in a shattered world. Valar has performed the final rites. While she has always mourned him, her spirit is peace.
I heard about you and Brooke. Congratulations. I have some questions for you, you know, whenever you've got a minute.
What kind of questions, exactly?
Oh, not questions about that. I know all about that. Just, you know, general romance questions for my stories.
Oh, okay. That I can do.
Ladies, 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 ladies. Sweet summer child.
Siege of Siconia, back on stage.
Brooke, hey.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a Red Lyrian smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Anything I can do to help?
Cooperative. Are you sure you're Nev's friend?
All right. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right, that. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Docktown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There, Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
Look at you. Docktown's hero.
Isn't that wholesome? I blame you. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
Okay, back to the house. Can I get a liter of cola? Okay, does anybody else have any quests now? No, okay. Now we check on the theme. Should be the end of Act 2. This should lead to the end of Act 2, I mean.
Tearstone Island.
Head start.
That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the on-time Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone
it's
can
a
find
character
way
for
around
his
that fleet,
Mutants Masterminds
it's us.
TTRPG game.
Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help.
Gotta go shopping today, huh?
I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, and we'll take care of outstanding business.
Oh, I'm at the end of the story? Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna end here, guys, because I'm getting tired, and I kinda want to take a nap before I go to the store later. Let's see here. Damon is doing Metro. So let's go over there. To Mr. Damn It to Hell. I will be back on Friday morning. We will finish this then. And thank y'all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Grab the red messages if you want. You don't have to, though. That one looks like that. But yeah, so everybody have a good one, and I will see you all next time. Bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?